Hey yo, let's start our vibe coding. Again, जहाँ पे अटके थे वहीं से. Problem set 4. Frank, Ian and Glenn's letters. Let's see. I want to reach, you know what? I want to reach, like, let's see what happens, because in such problems you never know how much time it would take. Is mic connected? Yes, this time Meta is connected. Everything is perfect. So why not also turn some music? Uh, okay, let's see. I'm in such a vibe that I'm going to write vibe copyright free music. But the issue comes ki uh, I can't figure out what goes in your ears, because I when it come what I'm hearing, it is perfect, but when I see the stream after it's done, it's like sometimes it's too loud, sometimes it's barely audible. I think this should be fine. But we have to check. We can't let it go unchecked. Otherwise फुल स्ट्रीम का मज़ा बिगड़ देता है. One two three, 1 2 3, mic check, mic check. Am I audible? Am I audible? Vibe coding Python. Loading. Doing nothing. Bakchade. एक बकरी घास चढ़ने गई, एक बकरी घास करने गई, एक बकरी घास चढ़ने गई, एक बकरी घास चढ़ने गई, एक बकरी घास चढ़ने गई. Perfect. I think this is the first time I think this is the first time streaming vibe is good. Otherwise, music doesn't add anything to my stream, because I don't select good music, or uh, there's issue in sound. But as name suggests, if you just say that it's a vibe stream, it's vibe coding, vibe automatically comes. I hope that applies to your wives as well. Let's see what's the okay, Frankie and Glenn's letters. Up to do. Figlet is named after that. Okay, Figlet is named after this. It's a program from the early 1990s for making large letters out of ordinary text. It will be fun. Form of ASCII art. Like this. Among the fonts supported by Figlets are those at .html. Figlet has been ported to Python as a module called PyFiglet. A file called figlet.py implement a program that expects 0 or 2 command line arguments. Okay, so it expects 2 command line arguments. Hello, brother. Sherlock. Welcome to the stream. I keep forgetting you're under 17, right? Let's continue. Will you stay or go? Because I'm not doing chess today. I do Python at school. At school. So, you know better than me, I suppose. You're better at Python than me. Yes, wow. He said yes. Technically, I should be better at Python because what happens in Python is कि bigger your size, it is tougher for Python to swallow you. So, just on the basis of pure maths, I should be better than you at Python because my size is bigger. So Python cannot swallow me easily. It will swallow me, but you are good at Python then. Okay, this is only thing I like in math class. Okay, in your math class, it's you learn coding. No, I'm not better. You are better at Python. Whatever you are, you will be better because I know nothing. Fine. A file called figlet.py implement a program that expects 0 or 2 command line increments. Okay, so for today, do you think I am your teacher? How about music? Do you like this music or should we change it? And is volume fine? I mean, is my voice coming? I know nothing to. Yeah, if you want. Your speed of chatting is too good, brother. The music is cool, yeah. This is the first time that I like music. Okay, where were we? since ported to Python as a module by Figlet. The file called figlet.py implement a program that expects 0 or 2 command line arguments. 0 if the user would like to output text in a random font. Okay. 2 if the user would like to output text in a specific font, in which case the first of the two should be our font, and the second of the two should be the name of the font. Prompts the user for a string of text, output that text in the desired font. The user provides two command line arguments, and the first is not or font. The second is not the name of the font. The program should exit via sys.exe with an error message. Okay, let's see what command line arguments are there. Hello world output, and this is our command line argument that by the figlet.py. The first command line argument is f slant. So now comes hello world. Font rectangles but hello world. Documentation for PyFiglet isn't very clear. Can set the font with code like this, where f is the font's name as a string. Okay, as expected. Okay, now is it fine? It should be fine. Okay, you can also try if you want with me to try to solve this problem. Note that the random module comes with quite a few functions. Okay, so what is the point of we are going to make two if statements, if and else. If command line argument, okay, good, fine, command line argument is 0, then what we'll do is dot get fonts, and after that we'll use a random module to select any of the module and print user's text in Figlet form. This is too hard for me. Okay, so here still at variables and function and all. Wait, in which board are you? Are you in ICSE board? second thing is from second if statement. What we'll do is that if command line arguments are 2, then we'll do whatever for it's asking us to implement. That's our logic. But I've forgotten command line arguments and its use. How do we use do stuff with command line arguments? So let me check in Emojize if we used any command line. Can't find Emojize.py. Einstein and extension. I'm putting Discord link in chat. Uh, fine. Okay, let's first install Figlet. PyFiglet. Successfully installed PyFiglet. Perfect. Now so we only need a Figlet. Whole PyFiglet. could not be resolved. The same issue I had in emojis as well. So it's some complicated stuff that Python can recognize module, but VS Code's identifier cannot. So that's why that problem is coming. But I think it should be fine. Fee. First, see what are the forms. Then we'll see how command line arguments work. What's your age, bro? Mine, I'm 20. Welcome to the stream, brother. Virtual 5511. Are you new to the stream? How about we print? And check what are those. Okay, so we have import error, cannot import name figlet from pyfiglet. यो हर्ष भाई क्या हाल है? अरे हमने तो बदल दिया, हमने वो अब हम कोडिंग कर रहे हैं. एंटी-ग्रेविटी ट्राई किया क्या? No, I don't think so. I have tried anti-gravity. I'm sitting on a chair, so that's not what you'd call anti-gravity. I don't know much of a coding stuff and rules because I'm from humanities and not from tech background. So could you elaborate what is anti-gravity? Coding is cool, yeah, it is, if you know. We have this guy Sherlock the goat. He also codes in school. पर आपकी आवाज़ कम आ रही है कैसे यार? Let me see. हर बार ये इशू होता है. Still background music ज़्यादा है. Now it should be fine. Hello, 1 2 3 1 2 3. Now can you check? Hello. Hello, 1 2 3. गाय हमारी माता है, गाय का दूध आता है. यह एकदम परफेक्ट. हाँ. Okay, still little. I can make it. Okay, now fine. Now we have import error. Earlier in Emojize, when I was solving that problem, we had import, but import error didn't come. Now let me think. Let's say, how about we import whole module by Figlet. Okay, no. So the issue is that I'm idiot. I had to make F capital. Figlet is not defined. Now Figlet will get defined for sure. Now Figlet is defined, and now how about we do this? We have attribute error that Figlet object has no attribute get fonts. Is it get font? Okay, F is capital there as well. What the fuck is with you guys to do all the in between letters capital? Okay, we got okay so many fonts option. Look at it. Gothic USA, Stampede, Future. Look how many fonts exist. Fucking if we try all of them. This must be around 3 to 4,000. What do you say? No, maybe I said no, maybe around 1,000 plus. It should be 1,000 plus. How about we count them? Let's see how many are those. So they are 571, not 1,000 plus. Fine. Now what we need to do is hello your pro boy Virat. Hello, long time no see. कैसे हो? बहुत बढ़िया भाई. वैसे for now I'm solving this problem, but later after 12 I'm going to do maths, maybe on stream. I might do that on stream. So now to check how command line arguments work. I forgot because okay. Okay, I remember it was .argv. .argv. That's how you can support. That's how you can use it. Poker pawn by Abbezer. Yes, brother. पोकर पॉन भाई अमन भाई का डिस्कॉर्ड फुल रहता है वैसे. Whenever I check, his Discord is always active. Can you explain how command line argument works and how to use them, other functions as well? So I remember that it will say something like .argv, and this is how you can use it. When you run a Python program through the terminal, you can अब inactive है 1 month से no stream. अच्छा, you're not streaming क्या? But why? I was not streaming in between because I had university exams. But why did you stop streaming? I also saw your collaboration with some guy, few collaborations. They were nice. What are command line arguments? Okay, I know what are command line arguments, like script.py or Python. How to use command line argument in Python? Python, it's a module called sys. For this, using sys.argv is a list where argv0, name of your Python file, first argument and second argument. So import sys, print this sys.argv 0, 1, 2. पीसी स्क्रीन ब्लैंक हो गया. स्क्रीन रिप्लेसमेंट के लिए बहुत खर्चा है. अच्छा, लैपटॉप ले लो. Why use command line arguments? They make your program. Let's try. Let's first import sys module. Now so what he'll do is no, I want to check that if arguments are 0, then you have to print input in a random font. That's what we are asked. Expect 0 or 2 command line arguments. 0 if the user would like to output text in a random font. Okay. So for example, input hello world from start, input figlet.py and hello world. If length of sys.argv is equal to 1, let's say, because 1 will be there automatically because it's a file name. We have to first explicitly ask user for input. This is what we are asked, right? To ask the user explicitly whatever text they want to print in a Figlet form. Now the question arises that how do you print that in a Figlet form? What's the method? Get fonts and set fonts. This is to set font equal to here at this where we're gonna do हाँ कयू क्या पड़ी है Okay, so why the fuck up setting we have mute button over here? Now, so we are gonna set f for argv dot argv2. You can set the font with code like this, wherein f is the font's name as a string. You can then let us list of available font, but how do you print it in a Figlet form is a mystery. And you can output text in that font with code like this, wherein s is the text as a string. Print Figlet dot render text. S is that text. Okay, got it. Now, so print Figlet dot render text, and F is capital. Don't forget that. F is not capital, so sometimes it is and sometimes it's not. Random text is wow. Okay, I got it. How capitalization works. Now is it fine? User let's try what happens now, but first we have to let's make this in a comment form and put it over here somewhere whenever we need if statement for sys.argv2. Now we have to check if everything is perfect. we asked for input. I'm saying hello chat, and it does what it's supposed to do. So we figured out one part of the problem, which is that if sys.argv is 0, I mean 1, then it outputs a random text, random font. Now if we check once again, we can see that this time font will be different. Hello chat. Now let's see what is the font, and I think font is different. It's just that I cannot figure out. No, it's not. It's the same font. Uh, but it doesn't matter. I don't care if it's same or not. Okay, now. Okay. Now how about we say make a elif statement where length of sys dot. Oh fuck! I forgot where to do it specifically with the random by random module, but how how are we doing it with the random module? Not that the random module comes with quite a few functions. As per this, if we write dot random, does it work? If we say here dot random, now hello chat, and there is attribute error, none type, object has no attribute, random. Clear. We have to see how. Tell me about random module. Import random, which we did. Print random dot random, rand int random dot this. sequence, one random element from a list. This should be our thing. Random dot choice sequence. This should work because we have list. We have list here. So here, what's happening is figlet dot render dot text user. चार्जिंग पे लगा देते हैं. How about where were we? Add to randomize the fonts. How do I get a random font? Because it's figlet is equal to, okay, so I think we'll get that thing from here, because what we're doing is that variable figlet, we are using that, so we need to randomize that. Where is the, you can get a list of available fonts with code like this. Figlet.get fonts is a list, correct? Let's unpack that list and put some variable to it. Now I want to see, we have got list. How about I do some stuff? Okay, this is not defined. Figlet is not defined there. So how am I supposed to use it? Get fonts, and now figlet is equal to from list. How does this work? Because Figlet is now list. I hope it works. I don't think so it will, but string object has no attribute to render text. Of course it doesn't, because whatever functions come with Figlet now are not there because I removed this. So where else can I use random? So if we look at our print, it is printing Figlet dot render text user, which user is a text. Now somehow to use a random module inside Figlet, but I don't know how. This is not how you can use it, right? Figlet is not defined now. How the fuck? What does our guide say? Note that random model comes with quite a few functions, and you can get a list of available fonts with code like .get fonts, figlet.get fonts. And I'm also storing that in a variable called list. I cannot use on user that dot random because how does that uh, apply? Because the random function should go on where you want to randomize that list. User is responsible. Let's try what happens. Let's see. Dot random. And how do you do the dot random thing? Two dot choice and list. Input. Repertoire string object has no attribute random. I cannot concatenate as well. If I create a new variable where I randomize the list there, and what would that variable serve as a purpose? What would that do? That variable I've got no idea how to do this part. Let's say we skip and do other work. uh, we'll think about this later. Elif part where if length of sys dot arg v is equal to 2 or 3. I think 3. Then why this is not working? Oh, always new and new problems. What? that's it's not working. And this is kind of thing where I can lose my cool. Why the fuck you're not working? Yeah, what's the issue? Oh my god, bro. I think I need to exist or what? I think I need to exit. Is a function in Python used to stop your program immediately. You use it when you want to stop execution early, for example, missing command line or wrong use. I think yeah, I need to exit. That's why it was not working. Oh fuck. No way, bro. No way. What's your issue? I don't get it. Why this is not working? Ah. Line 16. Everything was perfect as it should be. No, it was not. I'm idiot. So this was the issue, and I can. Okay, fine. It is always the silliest of silliest reasons why things doesn't work for me. Okay, what do you need to print? So in command line prompt, two, if the user would like to output text in a specific font, in which case the first of the two should be slash f slash slash font, and the second of the either of these two, and second of the two should be the name of the font from the okay. And how would it? Okay, Figlet dot. You can set font with code like this, wherein F is the font's name as a string. Here we are gonna write argv. How we used to use argv sys.argv 123. So that we can get idea what are the fonts, so that later we can write it as of argv. Now I want to see if this will work. This should be the same, right? Okay, how? माइक ऑफ करके बोल रहा था तब से यार। अबे बीच में बंद हो गया क्या माइक? ये भी ना, कब कब से माइक ऑफ करके? तीन चार मिनट से। बट अमन भाई, यू आर माई सेवियर। ऑलवेज इज इट, इफ मतलब म्यूज़िक के बारे में हो या फिर इसके बारे में। थैंक यू भाई। यहाँ से ऐसे करने में कैसे दब जाता है माइक? अराउंड 7 minutes। फक, आई डोंट थिंक 7 minutes है। Yeah, 7 minutes. I'll always check now. From now. So we got second part sorted, which was about if user specifically enters at which font he wants, then we got that part sorted. Now if he doesn't specifically write, means that he doesn't enter any command line arguments, then sys.argv will be 1, which will be file's name. Then what will happen is we'll print some in some font, but we want a random font to appear every time. That's not happening. That's the only issue we have to solve now. But let's first check our code if everything is correct from cs50 submit check.50 program. And let's see how many smileys and how many bad faces. Okay, we got 5 smileys and 3 figured where exist given one colon argument timed out while waiting for program to exit. exits given invalid first command line argument. Second command line argument timed out. Okay, so what we need to do is first check if sys.argv2 is F or font, then only you can continue, otherwise exit. sys.argv2 what's the second one? Font, some font, des font. If it does not equal to, then sys.exit. Now we checked for second command line argument. Now we have to check for third. Okay, wait, third or 0, 1 and 2. Little bit confused. One is of file. Shouldn't this be 2 and this be 1? This should be 2. In list now let's check again. Check 50. Smileys. I don't think so we'll get all the smileys. So what's the issue? I don't get it. अब सारे ही रेड हो गए. But if I remove all the if statements, then we'll be back to where we were before. And then we have to start from. Let's do this and now see. I'm confused about this, that it is printing for 2 different fonts, but the length of sys.argv is 3. How is that possible? Wait a second. This time I didn't put hashtags in live stream. That's why new people are not coming. Okay, now I have to think. Let's say if I do 3, it should be 2. Now I want to change this to 2. And see if it works out. Now if result stays same, that means we have 0, 1 and 2 arguments. No, that change makes it all red. How can a length of sys.argv be? So default value is file name, and for sys.v1, what's the one has no default value. It only exists if you actually pass an argument running the script that was trying to exit. It gives index error. If I write figlet dot python py f Linux, then what is length of sys argv? Let's check now. What does ChatGPT say? It says that so the length of sys.argv is 3. Now I understood. Oh, I've confused length with indexing. Oh my god. But dot argv 2 will be Linux, right? 3 doesn't exist. You're absolutely right. Okay, so what happens in Python is that overall length of sys.argv is 3 because sys.argv0 is file's name, 1 is what we wrote des f or des font. Sys.argv2 is font's name. So length of sys.argv is 3, but in indexing what we do is we start from 0. That's why font's name will be, if we have to index it, it will be sys.argv2, not 3, because we start from 0. But length overall including 0, 1, 2, it will be 3. So that's how it happens in Python. And I again fucked it up. I had to make the screen. So now only issue is that if I give it invalid argument, it's not exiting. That's the issue. argv1 is equal to testf or test font. Okay, instead of equal to, we are gonna make it does not equal to font. Then print nothing and sys dot exit. Sys dot argv 2 in list is equal to false. So now here Python will check that does sys.argv2 matches from list, does sys.argv value is in list or not. If that result comes to be false, then we want to exit. Then we want to exit. Now let's say instead of check I do python figlet, but I write all the wrong values, and here I write Windows and it says input, but we want to exit, right? So this is not a loop. Why is it checking? Okay, it will exit after I write. So do I need to move them above input? So this will not get passed. So we want to exit with an error or what? What does this program say? If the user provides two command line argument for the second one, should exit via system with an error message. If the user provides two command line arguments and the first is not, the second is, the program should exit with an error message. Error message we can add. So this time program will exit with an error message, but let's first check our check 50. I think you guys are interested in coding for sure. Aman bhai, what's your subject? And you are in which class? Okay, I fucked up all of them, but why? Why that happened? When I do this, it works perfectly fine. Like all are not going red. Now if I do I have to keep it there only, because otherwise how would he print this? So let's see the chronological order. आप इसकी chronology समझते हैं. Program first takes user's input. Okay, first of all it takes command line arguments, and now it will ask for user's input. Let's say we wrote hello chat. Now program comes to this if statement: if length of sys.argv is equal to 1, which will be if user didn't enter command line argument. So yes, it is, so true. Now it will print figlet.render text user. Whatever user has written over there in input, it will output that text and exit. It will exit there. Now what will happen is that elif sys.argv of 1 does not equal to f or font. Now I also have to check f or font means if one of them is correct. Or should they both be correct? Or and operative. A and B is true only if both A and B are true. Truth table. If one of them is false, then output is false. Or operator. If one of them is true, then output is true. So I used OR operator right there, correctly so. Now back to this. Now we're gonna print nothing. If it does not equal to this, elif this dot argv does not equal to this or that. If it does not equal to this or that, then print. If it does equal to that, then print true. We have to, okay, carefully look at the logic that if sys.argv1 does not equal to des f or font f. If it does not equal, then print, then exit. If it does equal, so do we need to write else statement here? That else, continue. Continue is only used in loop. Chat. Hi Epilogue Gaming, welcome to the stream. Are you new to this channel? So we are solving CS50's problem set for Python. Bro, what are you doing? Yes, new? What do you mean by new? वैसे by the way, please do subscribe. Damn, bye. Ayush Lap, welcome to the stream. Nice work. I think it's not working till now. We've got 5 smileys. 3 are still left. Okay, if you like the work, please do subscribe. If you subscribe, this sub counter above will go up. Oh yeah, sorry, I only asked. Yes, new to the channel. So if you subscribe, that sub counter will go up. It will happen 40. It will go up to 45. Okay, well, I'm not able to. So what's the logic of does not equal to this or that? So if it is equal to, then it will get exited. Let me just confirm. I think my logic is correct. By the way, you both, do you like chess as well? Because I also do chess stream. मतलब चेस खेल के मज़ा आता है यार. Already liked the video. This is better than any YouTube videos trying to earn views from controversy. Okay, no way is like no way. I don't play chess. Okay, and next sentence is I love chess, bro. Okay. Okay, come to my chess stream then. Next, whenever I do. So the thing about controversy is that it's about nature, right? I want to do controversies if something happens along the way, but not specifically make bad content. क्या आईडी है? Actually, you can look because I don't remember my ID right now. I've done streams. You can go back to those streams, chess streams, and there you can see my ID. Okay, you can also join Discord. But still, you didn't subscribe. Only then it would exit the program. I'm 1900 rapid and around 1500 blitz. This is a very common mistake with OR in Python, and your code will not work the way you think. Your code, you think if argv is not or not, then exit, but this is not what Python does. I catch that. I had a feeling that this is. I want to learn coding and all about PC after my 12th. Okay, so you're in 12th. Are you doing maths? I think it's a good thing. I wish I had done the same, but I got interested in it and later, like in third or second year of my college. I'm actually in third year right now. If you start from like very early, you can be great 2 years, 3 years, 5 years ahead than anyone else. And this is the thing about YouTube traffic, that when 2 or 3 people comes, then all of them come. Great, I am 1800 blitz and 2000 bullet. Oh my fucking god, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. Wow. I'm quite good at rapid and classical whenever I play in my university. But speed chess is not my cup of tea. I always suck at speed chess. My ID real Dadaji. Okay. We'll play. For now, I'm not playing chess, but maybe tonight, maybe 1 or 2 game. later. ज्वाइन डिस्कॉर्ड ना, वहाँ पे लिख दे अपनी आईडी, बिकॉज अभी तो भूल जाऊँगा मैं. So the logic is that why this condition is always true evaluates it as does not equal to or is a non-empty string which is always true. So your entire condition becomes always true. Yeah, whenever both of us are free. Yeah, you can teach me mouse skills, bullet skills. No matter what you pass, correct way to check if argument is not any of the few allowed options. Compare both properly. Got it. So that's why before coming to our elif statement about whenever users types in command line prompt and asks for specifically new font, before that only our program was getting exited. That was the thing. So now it will not happen. uh, I don't think so there's issue with this code that elif sys.argv2 unless is false, then exit. Now let us check. So still those three are there. Print an error message, invalid usage. That's what we have to do, not this. We can actually remove this. This thing is sometimes too stringent on what they want, so maybe because of one error message as well they might fail the test. लिंक कॉपी कर लिया है, डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लूँगा दूसरे वजह. ओके, बाय द वे even in description it is there, channel description or description of any YouTube video. Fuck it. What's the issue now? Type hello. Rectangle text, correct. Slanted text, perfect. Alphabet text, perfect. What's happening is run your program with Python. Your program should exit via sys.exit and print an error message. This. Why is it not doing that? Because they are asking for user input above. How about I take the statements above, user inputs, like first check this and then user. Now let's see what happens. I want to do this and invalid usage. Now we got invalid usage, correct? Now it should work. Now please, now it should work. Still two errors. I have to go now. I have to wake up early tomorrow. See ya. See you, brother. और वैसे भी ठंडी में तो कोई उठ ही नहीं पा रहा. मैं अब से पहले बहुत कम सोता था. Now I started to sleep for like 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours. And still you feel like sleeping. See you some other day. For sure future streams join करूँगा. See ya till then. Yeah. Bye bye. So figlet.py exits given no command line into expected exit code 0. Whatever we were given how to test, these are now they are not giving problems. There's some new thing which is हाँ ब्लैंकेट में वैसे भी घुसने के बाद हाइबरनेशन में चले जाने का मन करता है. you feel like animals. Now, exits given no command line arguments. Expected exit code 0. What does that mean? Ah, I think you're a biology student. I got it. From that one word, hibernation, whatever hibernation, I think you're a biology student. I got it now. What's the issue? When you give no commands, this thing can't handle it. Now, if I put user above it, problem will come that first user will get printed. Such a issue with the Python that they can't remember. Like first this comes, then this comes. It's such an issue. If I put index error list, index out of range. If I manage error with try except if you catch the error with it will not exit the program, but let's explain for sure. If you do something like sys.x, this is an exception call system. Index error. Oh, I can also pass. Okay, I think I got it now. Random wala part I still haven't got, but if test is not catching that thing, then I'll just pass as well. So this thing we got now, visitor types exits given invalid second command line argument timed out while waiting for program to exit. ls star to enlist is equal to false. Why that happens? I'm going to write f and utopias. Now I should exit. It did exit. It didn't exit. It didn't say invalid message. Why though? What the fuck happened? Okay. Accept index error. Oh my god. सो जा भाई. अरे मेरे को अभी 5-6 बजे तक स्ट्रीम करनी है भाई. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम दो ब्रदर. थॉरफिन तू मतलब बहुत देर बाद आया ना. पहले आया फिर चला गया फिर देखा कि मैं अभी तक स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. एंड यू लाइक सो जा. What the fuck? Are you new to the stream? This is invalid usage. Well, let's check. ना भाई, वो बंदा चेस की बात कर रहा ना, तब से वो अच्छा. यू आर हाइडिंग, नॉट चैटिंग एनीथिंग. देन प्लीज़ डू सब्सक्राइब इफ़ यू लाइक. अगर आप वहाँ से हैं तो सब्सक्राइब कर लो. डू यू प्ले चेस वैसे? आई थिंक माई स्ट्रीम गेट सजेस्टेड टू पीपल हु प्ले चेस. और बताओ अपने बारे में. Check if V2 is in list, and if not, then false and exit. सॉल्व कर दे, प्रॉब कर दूंगा. चेस ना इतना नहीं. ओके. चेस मतलब सिर्फ यू नो हाउ टू मूव पीसेस बट नॉट मच. सॉल्व कर दे प्रॉब्लम. अच्छा, तब सब्सक्राइब करेगा भाई. तो देख, कोई नहीं, अभी करता हूँ. So only one smile is left. Out of 6, I've solved 5. तो मतलब but प्रॉब्लम तो अनसॉल्व ही कहलाती है उससे. You expect me enough, not in the list, then exit. मैं हूँ यही. चल कर. ओके. वाह. मेरे ऐसे दोस्त है जो सिर्फ फॉर द फन ऑफ इट दे डू अनएक्सपेक्टेड थिंग्स, क्योंकि उनको बस मज़ा आता है रुकने में, वेट करने में भी. अच्छा, वेट प्रॉब्लम है क्या वैसे? व्हाट? समझा नहीं मैं भाई. Python does chain comparison, so it reads your code like in list, and list is equal to false. Never. What do you want? Correct way. Not in list. Not in list. Maybe this was the imposter. Okay, why does it read that way? I'm solving this Python CS50 problem set 4 key problem figlet. I'll explain. Let me check first if did this solve or not. I think now it should be all smilings. Let's see. Now, yeah, it should Be all smileys. Let's hope for the best. I think I at all. Oh fuck. Here, here we go, brother. Now, अब आपको याद होगा कुछ. All this means that I solved the problem. Now let me show you. First I'll submit and then show you key what's the magic in it. There are 580 figlet which you can print your text in. So you can write text and I'll print that in a particular font you want. First of all, let's submit. Yeah, let's go. And we have earned a subscription. It goes from 44 to 45. Let's go. And तो कुछ भी लक मतलब चूतिया तेरी माँ की चूत बैंड का लौड़ा बाबा योड़ा कुछ भी and will print that in a particular font. See, I'll give you options. Dot get font. Where is dot get font? Yeah, here it is. Now let me first see. These are the fonts. You can choose anyone. Now write whatever you want to print first and then choose front from over here. All of this, any one of them. Thorfinn is one of the main characters which I don't particularly like, but still love to watch him. Watch him? He doesn't have a YouTube channel. Did you meet him? And Aman bhai, we solved the problem. Now you can also do. अब जल्दी जल्दी करो. मैं देखे एक मैं करके दिखाता हूँ. I'll input. For now, whatever I do, it will get printed in a random font, but out of this, if I choose red phoenix over here, if I choose red phoenix, now input Thorfinn A character. Aman. Now this will get printed in that font. Here it is. Thorfinn is 00 is a character. Aman. Stream is delayed, I think, little bit. Chunky. Uh, Aman is big of a character. Thorfinn. I didn't like this font, honestly. Chunky is not chunky enough. Yeah, we can choose any font. I hope you can see because they are so small. If I write in big font, font name big, हाँ I can, because मेरे को बहुत नज़दीक जाना पड़ रहा है देखने के लिए. भाई मैं कॉमर्स का हूँ, प्लीज़ एक्सप्लेन ये क्या हो रहा है. बाय द वे मैं आर्ट्स का हूँ भाई. Still you have something better. This is Harvard CS50 Python problem set force project Figlet, sorry. So let me explain. You would have heard about Figlet. They are Frank Yan and Glenn's letters. From that name got coined Figlet. Art, okay, next I'll choose art. Is a program from the early 1990s for making large letters out of ordinary text. It's called Sky Art. If you don't know Sky, what is Sky? Sky is an association of all the letters, capital, small, and numbers. See, Sky is American Standard Code for Information Interchange. They have words and all the special characters and all. So this is called Sky Art, where there are, in this particular form, when I counted, it has around 600 font named all of this. So in this project, hey, we said almost the same name, lol. So what are we learning? Okay, so a lot of people, so I have to explain again. Okay, but we don't see said almost. I mean, yes, Shiv Saran. Fine. I'm Chawla. So this is Figlet, a 1990s program, part of an Sky Art where you can write anything. And here we have 600 fonts uh, or style. It will get printed in that. I coded this to get it. It was from problem set of Harvard CS50 called Figlet. So now here over after this code, if I do whatever, let's say I choose Stampede. Okay, let's say I choose modular font. Now I have to input whatever, let's say hello chat. Now this will get printed in that particular font. See, this is how it is. Hello chat, how are you? And I think there are some good fonts as well which you like. So मतलब fun stuff कर सकते हैं. But I had to do this project anyway. To get a certificate. But now that you are here, you can DSA का नाम मत ले भाई. DSA का नाम किसने लिया? I started DSA in August and I'm still at array. I hate it. Same. So Thorfinn, you're in college or what? Your approach to solve DSA problem. Yagyavyas. Welcome to the stream, Yagyavyas. New people, please do subscribe. You haven't subscribed, any of you. Like Thorfinn has, but new people, you haven't subscribed. Please do subscribe. After this, I'm ending stream. Third year BTech. So you could have helped me, Thorfinn, but you didn't. Thank you for explaining. Bye. Welcome, brother. But subscribe भी कर लो. Thank you बोलने से अच्छा. One genuine question: why do coders come online at night? We are online Batmans. The reason is very personal, brother. Because actually I used to stay awake late at night before as well, but I have ADHD, so I can't focus at day. So I usually sleep at 5 or 6 in the morning. So I'm going to do after this some maths because I have exam at 6th. This mic at management exam. So I'm going to do maths next. But don't you guys have any fetishes to write something ganda on some font? I was waiting for that. But none of you asked for it. That's nice. I've created a project for us, bro. You should take a look at it for sure. Okay, look. Okay. Okay, join Discord. Then we'll talk. Maybe we'll discuss your project on stream next stream if you want us to. Is it Harshad? Harshad Sivsharan. By the way, if we are 4 to 5 people, we can do a chess tournament. What project? Yes, what project? Actually, at the end of CS50 as well, you have to do a project. It's Harshad Sivsaran. From which state you are? I am from Gujarat. And I can see 5 people are watching. All of you can say wave hi in the chat so that I can know who all are watching. You're from Maharashtra, okay. Okay, you're also from Maharashtra. I have... Okay, I forgot, but I have one from Kolkata, one of the subscriber, one from Odisha or something, and I have 2 of them from Gujarat only. The ones which I can remember of right now. पर कुछ गंदा लिखते हैं ना यार यहाँ पे, कुछ सजेस्ट तो करो. कुछ बहुत गंदा लिखते हैं यहाँ पे. Are you all thinking, yeah, or what? I think you're all thinking, what should we? Fuck. 2 or 5, 2 or 5, 2 or 5. Watching 2 से 5, 2 से 5 के बीच fluctuate होती है फिलहाल. If we have 5 people, we can play chess tournament. मजा आएगा मतलब. But also we have Thorfinn, whose rating is 2000, so I don't think so we can beat him. Are you all there or not? Let's see what's next. Adieu is called goodbye or something in Spain. It's a Spanish word. In The Sound of Music, there's a song. I'm pasting the link, bro, but I don't know. The link is not getting displayed here. Okay, you're uh, pasting link of your project, but tell me what is it about? Actually, you can paste your link, but it will not be clickable because maybe YouTube has changed its policy, so that's why you can't click link. But I can click my Discord link. In The Sound of Music, there's a song sung largely in English, So Long Farewell, with these lyrics wherein adieu means goodbye. Yeah, I told you. But goodbye in French? I thought it was a Spanish word. Because I had watched that movie, a musical movie. I literally added space in the link, but still it's not getting displayed. Yeah, there's some problem with chat because a lot of people tell me that their message doesn't reach me or they doesn't get displayed in chat. That's why some people chat so slowly, like after 10 minutes their chat will come. Something is wrong with it. एक एक वर्ड डाल दे. Okay, एक काम करो. You can also go to Discord and in general chat put it there and I'll paste it here. Code Fusion it is. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Go to Discord and paste it there. Since it would typically be written with an Oxford comma, as to be fair isn't even a word, it just rhymes with you. A file called audio.py implement a program that prompts the user for names one per line until the user inputs Control D. That prompts the user for names one per line. Assume the user will input at least one name. Then bid adieu to those names. Okay, I'm waiting. Tell me when it's done. Prompts the user for one input at least one name. Assume that the user will input at least one name, then bid adieu to those names, separating two names with one and three names with two commas and one and in names with n minus 1 commas and oh fuck, it doesn't have to be too this much complicated. What the fuck is this? Name Liesel, adieu to Liesel, name Liesel, name Frederick, adieu to Liesel and Frederick. Adieu to Liesel, Frederick. I have added. Okay, let me check. So I can watch your reaction. Okay, I'll do. But there's nothing wrong right there. Don't try to trick me. I don't think so. Yeah, Code Fusion, it's proper website. I think application. Code Fusion, and here we have those brackets. It's nothing sus, don't worry. Yeah, but I have to for registration. So here it is, guys. You can also check. Let me first put its link. I'll try to put it in the chat. See, here it is, and I did. You can check as well. But tell me, what is it about? I think it's about connecting GitHub. Thanks a lot, appreciate it. No worries, brother. I think it's about connecting GitHub and communicating, exchanging codes, something. Code breaker. Role student. GitHub profile URL. I don't have. LinkedIn is I have to check. Other portfolio, haven't made anything. Tell us about yourself. I'll do it later. it has a lot of features. Okay, we'll see. Tier hello world. Okay, level 1 XP about me. Edit profile, but apart from profile, what to do here? What can you do? Oh, let me refresh. And where can we see other people's profile? AI powered platform. Okay, code for your all-in-one platform for coding, learning, and collaboration. Powered by AI, built for developers. It's good. I think this is streak counting or something like that. Show, yeah, it is a good profile website. We have leaderboard. We have also option to switch theme. We can go back to our profile. We have settings option, blocked users, and dark mode. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah. But I kind of like it, and this only. Then we have code mate. Ask me anything about code. Code query. Dev score. I know this lit code website. There are problems and you solve it, and there is also a leaderboard. That is very valuable, and a lot of great coders are there. Like they do basically a competition, and there are scores and there are tiers as well in there. So dev score, dev guru, connect with top mentors. Firebase web development, that's good. This is good. Okay, you can also open library from here. Yeah, this is two good features. Resource hub, AI coding videos. Coding sucks. I think what this will do is it will redirect. पुणे से है. हाँ. Okay, very good website. Okay, this will redirect me to the original YouTube video, so that's why there's no problem of like anything that you can use it or not. Yeah. News analytics. I quite like this one a lot. Yeah, this is quite good. You can also search. Amazing. College, create on any of the feature you like. Indira. No, it's totally inbuilt. Okay, this could be something. You can form community here. Activity tribes you can create as well. I spent 6 months for this project. Amazing. Was this was your final project for college or what? The Dave tribe is totally similar to Discord. Well, actually not. I mean, you cannot have features like Discord, right? And Discord's voice is also so crisp. I mean, it was my final year project. Okay, but it's fun. It's engaging enough that you will come to this website. Just create a new tribe and take a look. Putting a lot of efforts. UI could be better though. Yeah, agree. We have text channel. Uh, we have roles and members. Okay, but I was talking about voice. I suck at UI, bro. I'm good at backend. Sorry, my UI skills are terrible, dude. I'm good at backend. I would say on that maybe outsource UI, because even if your platform is not good and not quite useful in a smaller run, if UI is cool, engaging, and dopaminergic, means it gives you fun, then people will stay for a short term. So, and by creating good features, you can stay. AI यूज़ कर लेता. Okay. I tried adding voice channels as well, but the packages were paid, so I had to discard it. Uh, I mean, this is fine. Is it open source? Yeah, I wanna make it into a startup. I need developers and marketing guys. Okay, Harsh, you can also do that kind of a thing where Your community can change and add features. Obviously there will be some checks, but people can change it for better. Nah bro, I can't open source it. I have spent too much time on it. I think I would say that instead of making hodgepodge of all the features and being average in all of those features, you have to make one feature very very strong, which is which you cannot find anywhere, like anywhere else. It has to be there only on your website, and it has to be useful and quite speedy. That's how it will, then people will come to your website. Because all of this can be done, you know, all of this can be done anywhere else as well, like, and their servers will be stronger than yours. Let's ask CodeMate. So what do you think overall rating? Yeah, so I'm thinking of adding a unlock system similar to Minecraft. When you have enough XP, you can new recipe. What do you mean by RECEIPE? What do you mean by that? I'll give it a, I'll give it 7. It does have unique features. Navigate to profile page. You can create your own portfolio, publish it for free, and get a URL so anyone can say it. But and what does the recipe include? But for portfolio, why they can create portfolio on, as you said, on GitHub or Lead Code or uh, like anywhere else. They have something that portfolio making there is useful, like they can connect. But what does your website in in innately have that portfolio and profile will be useful and people will connect? I'll give it 6 7. You need to work on UI a lot. Okay, okay, let's ask what we had asked ChatGPT. Say it's too slow. ChatGPT would have answered me, no, it's good. Okay, let's see. Two primary ways to handle these arguments in Python. The simple sys.argv list and the robust arg parse module. Using sys.rv, the simple approach, the sys module provides access to system specific parameters and functions, including the list of arguments passed to the script. How it works: you must first import the module. This a list, it returns a list of strings. See about this CodeMate chat. It's maybe more informative than GPT, but the thing is, look at it. Here it says you have to import it, and look at now ChatGPT. It gives you completely readable headers, and when you have to import it, look at it how easy it is to read. I'm going to use AI for UI. So readability and that way. So what you need to do about CodeMate chat is that keep one version where it gives informative, but make more user friendly on when you prompt this chat, make it more user friendly in a way that no code made other like ChatGPT or other websites are not that way designed. Make some changes in format of the response and how it will help. When you compare prompt to this about coding, it should be, even if it's not better to ChatGPT, it should provide unique or something more readable, more usable, something like that. I'm telling you to improve things, right? But this is, I mean, too good. Anyways, sure, okay. By the way, you both guys, do you like diet coke, normal coke, or zero sugar coke? Which one do you like the most? Thanks for the overall review. No problem, brother. It's good. I'll use it. Yeah, certainly I'll use. I'll add you as a friend in Discord. How can you add? Yeah, here. Diet Coke mostly. Yes, brother. Same. I like it so better than bo. Like zero sugar sucks. Diet Coke is just too good. WB5. What? No WB. What about you? Okay. It also helped me gain users. Actually, bro, you should gain me. You should help me gain users. Look at my subscribers. Pokemon, what about you? Now I know. होता है. So Pokemon was like watching this whole time, but just wasn't chatting. अबे मैसेज मैंने सॉरी गलती से डिलीट कर दिया. Should we play one chess tournament? What do you say? Let's play one. Let's. We'll collab in future for sure. You should start your channel. Queen's Gambit. Let's take and castle. I was planning to but let's do it. Yeah, we can after this game. I can also play b6 and put my bishop there. After this we'll do a tournament. I'm going to put my rook on e8. Now do I see scope on b7? I'm thinking of that. Should I put it on e6 or b7? Or this? Little bit confused. Can also play c6, knight d7, rook c8, rook e8. Yes, tournament. Aman, wait for a second. We are doing tournament. Let's put bishop on e6. I think Thorfinn is too strong, right? We can play push c5 later. Right now, what is it planning? Let's prepare. So it's planning e4 and it does work. It's going to take if I don't. Strong. Yes, you're strong now. If I don't take, he's going to take, but I'll be fine. I can also push c5. You know what? Let's push c5. If it pushes e5, I can go to knight g4, knight g4. Does everyone play chess? I think yes. Everybody plays chess. So now I'll exchange his stronger bishop, so he didn't allow me. But now I have take. I can take, but that pawn will not stay alive. I'm Martin totally noob. I'm not sure what to do. Sure. Can also go here. Can also play this. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. If you know Martin, that makes you more than 1500. Can I defend my pawn? Or should I defend my pawn? That's the question. Just don't know. Playing any random moves. Yeah, I cannot go there. Fuck. Oh no. Lol. Always blunder in such position. Always blunder under time pressure. Oh fuck, I missed mate in one. I just woke up after 30-minute nap. Let's create tournament. How do you do that? But always forget. Okay, got it. Create. Invite friends to and see who can win most games. We are 5. Let's create for 7. Create a 3-minute tournament. What? 3 minute? This is the lowest. I mean, you mean not 3 plus 2. I would always lose in that. I was wanted to ask Thorfinn, who is your enemy? This is my friend Arena Link. Now, I joined. Minus is too high rated to be called an anime. I mean, you're lower rated को थोड़ी anime कहोगे. You lower rated so चीचा होता. Who else is there? Da, 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 da. So Thorfinn नहीं आया अभी तक. We have 5k watching. So still 2 people? No, 4k watching है हमारे पास. एक बंदा चला गया शायद टूर्नामेंट का नाम सुनकर. उसे use Brave, you won't get so many ads. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, the legend is seen. Account create करना होगा. हाँ. You have 4 minutes and a guy from I always fear this, that these people will come. Can you not kick them? Can you not kick them? Bro, can you not kick these people? Okay, Carlos, Leo, Julian Marino is okay, but this guy, Bala David. Can you not kick them? That should be an option. मैं भगाता हूँ इसको. I don't think so. वो देख भी रहा है. हाँ भाई आ गया. लाल चटनी. ये बाला डेविड क्यों आ गया? I will fucking beat the crap out of him. मेरे को थोड़ा एडजस्ट करना है. सारी चीज़ें माउस पैड के बीच में आ रही है. मैं कहाँ पे एडजस्ट करूँ? पे ये सब 1000+ क्यों दिख रहा है? क्योंकि वो 1000+ ही है. ग्लिच है. Thorfinn, what's your username on chess MOC? ये निकालो. Let's play solid this time. Should I put my rook? Let's see what happens. I'm gonna play solid chess. Just solid. I can exchange. Can also put my knight in the center. Knight takes. And I'm next threatening this. Now this is a trouble. He gave up his bishop though, so I can take. Now it attacks both of. Can I do this? Yes, I can. I think that's the only option. Now he cannot take. I'll take. I can ruin his structure. If I play d5, pawn takes, knight takes. Pawn is gone or what? Or is it? If I take, he's going to take this pawn. I don't know if I should have taken it or not. So it did take that pawn. Now this is hanging. No, it's not hanging. Well, let's first defend this. Maybe it was not needed, but I have to put my rook. on your b3, and this structure is strong. Also I have this and this and this. What's his threat? I don't see none. He can push his pawn, but then I can take. I'm threatening to go to f5. I think I'm playing good. He defended very well. Pawn, bishop takes. This will take. Still, let's put my knight over there and keep pressure on h6 pawn. I'm gonna bring my other rook to join the party. I can also push a4, a5. Actually, all of my problems can get solved only if I play solid chess. Can I threaten him with this? Then if he pushes c6, I can push c5 and d5. So yeah, this was what I was expecting. So he sacked. Maybe that was the only option. Queen takes. Rook will take, but I must have something. Should have something. I was playing so good. Oh no. I was playing too good. I fucked up. What a set though. I had something there. I'm very sure I had something. And I was probably winning as well. Fuck, I again missed mate in one. No way. What happens? क्या खेल रहा हूँ मैं? बकवास. Thank you for resigning. Positionally, I was better against him. I actually suffocated him, but tactically, I'm weak. I think you don't accept this, right? Let's not accept it. Stay strong. I want to push d4. I'm going to push d4 now. This will also get weakened. I can infiltrate as well then. Did you beat that guy or not? Okay, he's not beaten yet. I'm noob. Okay, I'm also noob. It happens, but you के फाइट इतना तो होता है तुमसे. I don't think this guy is resigning now. Yo, what happened? Are you winning, son? Wow. I lost one and waiting the next game. I think you also lost from that guy, right? 1600. Please, someone beat that guy, otherwise, he's going to win. I think I'm saying for myself, right? क्योंकि अगर वो नहीं जीता तो मैं जीत जाऊंगा शायद से. अबे रिजाइन कर दे यार. भाई कुछ लोग रिजाइन ही नहीं करते. अब और क्या करेगा, ये करेगा ना, कर ले. I was winning though on time. we got bad. Let's see. I'm going solid, full on solid. I want to push this. Good try. But I'm ready to give up my bishop. Okay, guys, go see you later. Why you're not playing? Good night. No, it's too sleepy. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Horrible chess. And this too you can win. What the fuck? Unfortunate, but you deserved it. Again, this guy came. You just had to take. Good game. All of you, good game. आई थिंक लास्ट तक तो मैं और अमन ही खेल रहे थे, मेरे को लगता है सारे तो चले गए थे, और एक वो बेलारूसियन प्लेयर व्हाटएवर. So, any closing thoughts on this, on the demise of the stream? Goodbye. Aman, you just had to take my bishop and it was over. GG. Goodbye. See you. Tata. Bye. Small pies are always good. Small pie.